Well, good. Because we're gonna go get started then. I just dropped a chip on the ground. I don't know where it went. Load the data. Ow, my head. Well, guess Lucius is gonna get a free pizza chip if he can find it. Oh well. Oh look, it's our dancing chocobos! Yay! My camera looks like it's a little ahead of my mic. Okay. Let's just reset everything. Yeah, that's fine. I can redo it anyway. Okay. That probably sounded kind of weird, but should be everything taken care of. Alright. In terms of current quests, what do we have? We gotta get Goopy Goo, mother and daughter? Alright. So we're done
You can purchase
here,
tickets here
until 7 o'clock at night. It's not fixed? Well, here's a good test. Down, up, down, up. Because everything was fine on my end. But if it's off, it's off. So. Yeah, now my camera's off. It was on earlier. Odd. Close enough. Okay. We are here. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. It should be, you know, 1200 milliseconds offset. But for whatever reason, sometimes it's just like, yeah, no, it's actually 1100 for this and 1200 for everything else.
What's this?
Whatever. Alright, there's Armin.
Hey, are you ready to tell me more about your friend? His story's pretty intriguing.
Oh, you're back. I knew You couldn't stay away forever. I wager you're dying to hear the rest of my friend's story. Now, where were we? Oh, right. He'd gotten transferred to a department that handled big stories, and was given a huge one himself. It was a bribery case in Yusnan. The woman suspected of the crime held quite a high position in the order.
Corruption at the very top of the church hierarchy, huh? Sounds like a pretty big story, all right.
It was indeed. Quite scandalous, actually. My friend pursued the case with a vengeance, and published articles about it every day to keep the public informed of the facts. The woman was subjected to heavy criticism. A little too much, in fact. Turns out my friend was right about one thing. The saying is true. Pen is mightier than the sword. Unable to cope, she killed herself.
That must have been tragic for your friend. But he simply told the truth, that's all.
Well, the real tragedy is what followed. Shortly after her death, a document was uncovered. This document provided invaluable evidence in the case. It exonerated her of her crime. She was innocent.
So the articles written by your friend drove an innocent person to take her own life?
Yes, and he couldn't bear such a burden. I mean, who could? I'll have to tell you the rest of the story at another time.
Intriguing, isn't it? Alright, now we're waiting for 4 o'clock to hit. Ow.
Ready, are you? It couldn't end any other way.
Ah. That sounds fun. Finding out meals is hard, but it's much better if you can do that, though. It definitely keeps you in check, as well as it allows you to know. It's like, oh, I need to buy this and this. The type of deal. Right. And that's the hard thing. Is buying only the specifics.
Keep up if you can. Alright, time for this. Let's explore the unknown together. I saw this coming.
I guess we're just gonna kind of just stand around. Kind of waiting, because obviously we need one more day for Armin, and then once we do Armin we can do the other guy, and we've got one more day of what's her name. But at least those horrifying murders have stopped. Yeah, once we finish these 3 last here in Luxurian, we're actually done here. In Luxurian, that is. Very fancy. I love how that's how she stands when she's just waiting. That's her idle pose. It's never by a lot is the problem. The problem is the Xbox, nothing else. Old hardware's gonna get off a lot. Plus this one's slightly breaking anyway, so I think we'll just have to deal with it. If it gets really bad, I'll readjust again, but until then, we just wait. We need 4 o'clock so Tier Girl comes back. Very. So every minute in game is 3 seconds out of game, which means we've got 3 minutes. So, any podcast idea suggestions? It's fine if not. Though I am holding off on the Danganronpa podcast until you watch the anime, because it's going to be very spoiler heavy.
Trust in our God, I hope you can make it. Once you collect everything.
Today, a great number of our... Let us offer...
Trust in our God.
She always looks...
Citizens, lend me your ear. The souls of disbelievers.
Alright, 10 minutes. 10 seconds. Well, 30 seconds. All the ladies.
Wouldn't you like... You really want to see the tears of an angel, don't you? Well then, let's see. The price for today is... I'm so sorry. I know this is getting old, but I don't think I can sell them to you after all.
Look, if you can't sell me any, why don't you just tell me in the first place?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you insist on buying them when they're not what you're after in the first place? I know deep down, you really want something else.
You're a mind reader too?
Don't be coy. It's just that I can read people sometimes. I can sense what they're after.
Look at you, blessed with all these hidden talents. Alright, what is it that I'm really after?
No need to be snide. What you're after is gone. Never to return. You lost something that was dear to you. An irreplaceable bond of some kind.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just a kid that's always been a little bit more perceptive than others, that's all. For some reason, I can sense what people want and how they're feeling. My tears are therapeutic for them.
I don't understand how it is that your tears can help people with their problems.
Well, everyone's been alive for so long now, their hearts are old and worn. They don't know how to feel anymore. Their tears have all dried up. People have lived for so long with feelings of sorrow and despair that it's become a natural part of them now. They don't even notice it anymore. They can't cry because they've forgotten how. That's why I do it for them. When people see my tears, it helps them remember how they used to feel. I think people should be able to laugh when they're happy and cry when they're sad.
The angel's tears you sell mend people's hearts. I'll admit, that's admirable.
I believe you can't smile a genuine smile without being able to cry genuine tears. I just help them remember what it's like. But I can't heal you with my tears. That's why I don't cry for you. Sorry.
Then what about you? Do you ever cry for yourself to mend your own heart?
Huh? For me? No, I haven't done that in a long time.
At least not for centuries, I'm guessing.
I think so. Why do you ask?
Just curious. She heals people by crying for those who can't, but she can't cry for herself. Her tears have become nothing more than a tool for her trade. An item to sell. No one seems to notice that, like everyone else, her heart needs healing too.
That Luca has really...
One more.
Is she from some tribe?
Is she from some tribe? Like OMG. I'm not graceful, but I do stalk prey. So once we get the stuff we need in Yusnan done at 7, we will teleport back to the Wildlands and continue there until the next day.
Legendary race.
Don't forget to buy a ticket.
Well, that's why I'm here, isn't it? Don't forget to buy a ticket. Yeah, that opens at 7. That opens at 7.
Miss Mighty! Do it for Dog!
So we have a date with this guy at 7.
The real savior came and made us.
Potions! Potions here! Who needs a potion? And how might I be of help?
You have nothing I care about.
Thank you very much.
I like to break things.
Welcome.
Our cafe here on the first floor. Hey, if you're going to take on the slaughterhouse again,
Welcome.
Boo. I was hoping I could do like 6:45 or something. Whatever. Thankfully, after this, we won't have to do probably any more waiting today.
Yusnan is a place of no.
At least for today. Depends. Between 2 and 4. Hey, if you spend too much, lightning gets dizzy. That's kind of cute that the video game developers actually put that in. Little spinny thingies. I never think to just spin my characters to see if they do anything. It's just something I do accidentally. Like in Pokemon Sword and Shield, that was an accident. But I did it because I accidentally did it in Sun and Moon. So put on a dress. Simple as that. And 7. He vanished.
What an elegant dress.
You came after all. You look absolutely beautiful. You're like an angel from heaven.
I heard this place serves a mean steak.
Yeah, it's delicious, all right. But first, let's watch the fireworks, okay? See? Aren't they amazing? You know, I really want to thank you for coming out with me.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just here for the steak.
Sure. We're just eating, right? My girl won't get mad at me for that.
Why do you still call her my girl? I thought she dumped you.
Actually, about that, I kind of embellished things. When you saw me looking so blue, it wasn't because I was dumped. See, well, the thing is, me and my girl were engaged to be married. But then she died. It happened so suddenly. I was in shock.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But then you came along, and I invited you out, and you said yes. And you even showed up. I mean, I didn't think you would. You don't know me from Adam. My girl and I had been looking forward to this day for weeks and weeks. She loved the fireworks of Yusna. She said seeing them made her forget about the end of the world. But then, all of a sudden, she was gone for good. I think she guided you here, so I could enjoy the fireworks for us both. It sounds crazy, but it could be true. Stranger things have happened.
Isn't this game just the most cheerful thing you've ever seen? See, the thing is, my girl, she died. Alright. Okay, we need to go there. Oh wait, hold on. It's your dancing chocobos.
Our city has it all. We order you to enjoy yourself.
My fine lady.
I think we bought all these. Yeah, we did.
It has been a pleasure.
Delicious sweets for all tastes here.
Wait. She's not where she should be. Am I locked out of this quest? If so, that sucks.
It's dangerous here.
This shouldn't be a,
Delicious sweets for all tastes here.
darn, guess I'm locked out of a quest. Because it wouldn't let me do it earlier, and I wasn't gonna just waste my time and just skip a day. Very sad. Oh wait, no, here he is. Why are you down here?
What's troubling you?
You shouldn't be down here.
Are you like a mind reader or something? Are you a witch? How could you tell? How could you tell?
I could hear you talking to yourself.
Oh, you mean I said all of that out loud? I don't like bothering people with my problems. I usually bottle it up. I guess it slipped out.
Why don't you try sharing with me? It might make you feel better, and maybe I can help.
You wouldn't mind? Well, as long as you keep it a secret. You're friends with the Baton Girl, right? I'm talking about the divine Candace, of course. The thing is, I've been a huge fan of hers since way before she became as popular as she is now. Watching her twirl that baton with a big smile on her face, it fills my heart with cheer. The simple fact is, I adore her. I'm totally smitten, and I've decided to confess my love. Any day now.
So,
Any day now.
Today.
Because she might turn me down. Or even worse, think I'm a creep. Then I couldn't sit here and watch her anymore. That would be awful. But I've got to do something. I can't go on living like this. So I've come up with a plan. I'm going to give her a present. That's what guys do, right? Give presents to the girl they like.
That's what guys do,
She's
right?
obviously into fashion, so I'm going to give her an adornment. You know, something trendy she'd like.
Sounds like a good plan. What are you waiting for? Go get her the present.
I want to, but the adornment I want is so popular that you have to be at the shop right when it opens so you can nab one before they sell out. But I always have to work then, and I can't afford to take time off.
So we have to get gift glasses. So we have to be here at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
All right.
You will? Here's the flyer from the shop. Oh, and don't forget to get it wrapped.
Light, you're being unusually kind to these two.
Are you saying I'm usually not kind to people? I'm not sure what it is. There's just something about them that makes me wanting to get together.
In that case, the right present should do the trick, I'd say. And I don't think he'll act without one.
Listen to you. All of a sudden you're an expert on love? I haven't seen this side of you before, Hope.
know these things for a reason. Perhaps more memories that God has suppressed. Anyway, back to your quest. It looks like the adornment Temesa wants is sold by a shop in the Champion's Quarter. It sells out fast, so you should aim to be there right when the shop opens. Got it?
Is that you? It is, isn't it? You're the Knight of Light.
The Knight of Light.
Perhaps you could help me where others could not.
That depends on what you want me to do. So who are you?
Perhaps you have heard of me and my work. I am the man who uses forbidden alchemy to create the ensorcelled machine.
Alchemists investigate the very essence of souls and life, the original natural philosophers. Alchemy is an ancient discipline with many rules and laws. And it pains me to confess I broke one of the most sacrosanct taboos of all.
Look, if it's forgiveness you're after, why don't you talk to the priests?
I seek redemption, but no priest can provide it. Behold, the fruits of my crime, the sorcery machine that I created.
That's your doing? That thing powered by chaos?
I had a feeling you'd understand. You could see its essence, can't you? Please, help me. Help us all. You have to destroy that thing. Already countless
I like
brave
his
warriors have
mustache.
lost their lives at its hands.
It's got the mustache.
The killings are not gonna end until someone stops that thing.
Thank you. You're my last hope. Although I built the accursed thing, I am powerless to stop it. It's grown far stronger than I ever imagined it would. With each victory, it consumes the soul of its victim, and thus it grows more powerful.
Consumes the soul of the victim.
Bloodsport fans, let me hear you! Our ultimate challenger is taking on the ultimate foe. The scourge of the slaughterhouse has defeated every other foe. Give it up for the indomitable Knight of Light!
Hello, EVQ.
It's your time!
Come and get it.
It's a fire and lightning.
Keep up if you can. Shine hope on the future.
Unilightning won.
The winner is Lightning! The Knight of Light delivers us a resounding victory! We're witnessing history tonight! Come on, fans, let's hear your roar!
Maybe it should be little stabbies. It might be better for you.
Oh, how can I ever thank you enough? The machine has been defeated, and at last his soul can rest in peace. You have saved him.
You talk about that machine as if it was a living thing. Do you think machines have souls?
No, of course not. But that one, it was special. It was not like any other machine in the world. The truth is, my brother's soul was inside it.
Your brother.
It was my doing. Alchemy was the key. It was forbidden magic. I knew that, but I yearned to try it. I took the soul of my living brother and placed it inside the machine.
That's madness. Why would you do something like that?
When people stopped dying of old age, I lost sense of the true value of life. When I carried out that experiment, it wasn't just my brother who died. Now that my brother's soul has been released at last, there's only one thing left for me. I must pay the ultimate price.
You want to believe that dying will absolve you. But you know that's not true. It's the coward's way out, that's all. If you really care about redemption, then you have no choice but to keep on living. You have to regret what you did for the rest of your life, until the end comes.
And if I do that, if I live for eternity suffering the guilt of my crime, will I find forgiveness in the end? Will the guilt ever be lifted?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I promise it will. But either way, you owe it to yourself and the men who died, whether or not it brings forgiveness.
That's good.
You again?
A fragment of courage. Let's fight the Zoltis, shall we?
Bring my crowd some joy.
Okay. Bring them some joy. Gladly. Dargan! This is fire, right?
It's time you were reborn.
We just kind of, you know, destroyed it with magic.
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Alright, that's another fragment of dodge.
Good day to you!
Don't sneak up on me. What do you want now?
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior! Oh, poor old Saz. He hasn't had anything to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch, that hurts, you know. I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz? What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Dodge? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cruel?
Alright, where's the last quest? Where's the last one? Last one's in the Dead Dunes. Ah, a cactuar. We'll get there soon. Yeah, I also noticed that, and I was just like, wait, what? Nothing popped up.
I love the sound.
hold on. I was just like, I hear an item! Lo and behold, there it was. Stream avatars is usually... Well, she declined, but there was no invitation to duel. That's the reason she's confused.
Are you taking the train?
Okay. So right now, our goal is we want to refresh our thing up to 4. And then hit that pause. Well, hitting the pause won't matter. Well, we want to refresh it up to 7. Down, 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 down. And that means we're gonna cut through the graveyard. Because that has the biggest opportunity for the +4 EP. Poor Lackley, he misses his fiancé.
Let's explore the unknown together. Wish I had my bow. Looks like I hit the mark.
Excellent. I don't think we're close to beating all of these guys, but we're definitely getting there.
Shine hope on the future. Nothing to speak of.
I mean, there's no way of checking. Actually, hold on. Data log, bestiary. Yeah, I have no way of knowing how many we've beaten. I know that there are 120 niblets. It says they're still common, so... But I don't really know, to be honest.
Looks like I hit the mark.
That's what I was looking for.
Expect me to back down?
there's that +4 I was looking for.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey. You can't read me.
Go to hell.
There you go. Oh well.
You'll be reborn in a...
Dun, 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 dun. Yes, all the Kappa checks. All the crappa checks. Oh shit, we don't have ice. Whatever.
Time to mix it up.
There we go. Check out the big boys.
Make sure to tag everything.
But at least those horrifying murders.
Yes, those horrifying murders.
The Shadow Hunters.
So is he hunting shadows or is he hunting light?
Here for the train?
I am. We're going to the Wildlands. And then we're gonna stop time again. It's Lucius! Yay!
Let's start a stampede.
You're the one who insisted I call him Lucius.
Watch out, I bite.
We want to go to Canopus Farms, actually. And then we'll actually want to go into Yagd Village.
We can do this.
We have reaved the Reaver. Cannabis Farms. I mean, Canopus Farms.
We can do this.
Same thing, right?
If you can. Looks like I hit the mark. Show 'em what you can do.
Shame. Poor Cole. He loved his wife, he did. As long as Sarala takes over the field, I'll be okay. In the wildlands, I'll take Gisal greens.
Tantal?
Tantal greens. The folk over at the Chaos Research Camp grow them. They're a fine legume, but not as good as Gisal greens, in my opinion. But pay them a visit, if you're interested.
Okay. We need to go south again. The floofiest of tales.
I'm counting on you.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, we need to do this tomorrow, don't we?
Polta is home to people who worship the goddess Etro. It stands amongst rocky hills, near to the temple.
I'm counting on you.
How does one get up there? A vegetable seed. Vegetable, vegetable, vegetable. Wait. Wait a second. That's not how this song goes. I'm very much winning. I'm hashtag winning, yo. Well, I can stop time, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, to be honest. We got the beloved's gift. Alright, we can get that 4th out of 5 soul pieces of dodge. By the way. Bum, 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 bum. Brack, brack. I must say, I do love the fact that our Chocobo is named after my beloved cat. Really nothing here? That's kind of lame.
I don't plan on losing.
Oh dear. Batteries, don't die on me in the middle of a fight!
Keep up if you can.
You know how much of a bad idea that is? Batteries, please hang on. Bum, 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 bum. And Arius's apple. And Arius is Aphole. Wait.
I always purchase some. Oh, thanks a lot.
If anything catches your eye.
This is 13-3, Lightning's Return.
Come back anytime.
This is one of the ones that a lot of people dislike. Because they dislike 13. Therefore, they dislike 13-2 and 13-3 automatically. Like, yes, it plays incredibly different, but I like it. I mean, it's still not the style I would prefer. Right. Of course, who doesn't love chocobos? But it's like, one of the things I dislike about 13-3 though is like the level system. There is no level system. You gain stats and everything by doing side quests and main story quests. That's it. In fact, the only reason to beat up all the enemies is to actually exterminate them entirely. There's a finite amount of enemies in this world. And we've actually completely exterminated 2 enemy species already. Also, the world's ending in, you know, a couple days in game. It's just like, run. Yeah, the battle style is very different and everything. Like, I can see the pluses and the minuses of everything. I don't know. It's one of those to each their own type of deals. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing you can always say. You may not like the way the game plays, but it will have a good story. With the exception of Final Fantasy IV After Years. That one was just fan service.
The white-winged angel. It has come at last, and the legends are coming alive before my eyes.
If you have some room in your field, I'd like to use a patch.
Do as you will.
Alright, we come back later.
Thank you so much. All right, little dog. It's time to drink your medicine. This'll fix you up.
Yes, that's very true.
Gosh, will you look at that? This stuff works fast. Claudia will be so pleased.
Claudia? Who's that?
Who's that? Why, Dr. Gazal's assistant, of course. You met her earlier. Oh, wait. You know her as 13. Is that right? Ugh, that Dr. Ghazal. I don't know why he can't be bothered to learn people's names.
Dr. Ghazal
Claudia is a
can't remember
wonderful
anyone's
assistant.
name.
Well,
So he gives
good
them a
anyway,
number.
And she deserves more respect. And when she's not sure about something, she always checks with the other assistant.
Ah, 7.
Well, anyway, the dog is safe and sound. If you happen to run into Claudia again, let her know for me, would you?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, and here, I've got some leftover medicine.
Hey, Light, why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
See something? Oh, thanks a lot.
Quah.
She says, "Queh, queh." Lucius is ready to take on the world.
What is it?
Right, but one's identifier they were born with. The other identifier is somebody couldn't be bothered to remember.
Huh. Is that right? You're feeling just like your old self again, are ya? I'm glad to hear it.
He's made a complete recovery. Well done, Lightning. The Angel of Valhalla is fit and ready to fight again. It's
All thanks to you.
Dr. Ghazal had more to do with it than anyone. He's been learning about the Chocobo for more than a century. It's a good reminder of what people can do when they care enough and work together.
Yes, if you say so. But there's still one mystery. Who was
knows?
the young woman? The one who spoke to you and to Dr. Ghazal?
I don't know, but I'm gonna follow the legend and go to that temple. Maybe I'll find her there. If I do, I want to thank her for bringing me and this Chocobo
Well, for
together.
instance, why can I not remember the name of that one perk in Dead by Daylight? And yet, I know it as Scaredy Cat. You know? It's got its own unique name identifier, but yet I can't remember it for the life of me. Ooh. I like this marimba.
My eyes are getting tired.
The village of Polta lies in the rocky foothills near the temple. You should talk to the villagers before venturing.
Maybe. Everyone's different, so...
I'm counting on you.
And if you're really not a people person, like, you probably never bothered to know people's names, so, you know, numbers are nicer to you. Maybe. I don't know. These fights get a little loud in my ear. Just a tiny bit, though. Just a teensy weensy little bitty bitty. So I don't want to completely eliminate the Reavers yet, because I do use them for my whole, replenish my EP. Oh boy. Oh, but there's seeds in there. We want the seeds. That's free money, boys. And leave the chaos field. Nailed it. 10 out of 10.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, when you found the Angel of Valhalla, did anything
my back.
unusual happen?
I didn't hear the voice of the girl again, if that's what you mean. But I do remember a strange feeling coming over me. That I'd known the Chocobo before. It was odd.
Is that so? Perhaps that feeling means that you are in fact the Chocobo's ordained master.
I don't know, but it felt more like a memory from the past than any omen for the future. Like we'd been allies before, a long time ago.
Allies in battle, you mean? I dare say that Chocobo could hold his own against any foe, big or small. Or perhaps you were a Chocobo yourself. In some other time, you and he gambled across the open plains. But whatever the truth, you must care for him now.
Alright, where's 13?
Should be alright, though. Just as long as it's
Looks like we'll have to come back here later. Okay, that's fine. We are going to... Well, we aren't going to do any more, so we want to go just flat east, southeast. West, southwest, my bad. I need to go west, yo. Now we're working our way through. into the spooky dookie forest.
You'll be reborn in a better world. Keep up if you can.
Yeah. You never know what you need, so just grab it all, right?
Ah, yes. Well done. I heard what you did. How you helped our hunter hopeful pass his trial.
I didn't know it was for a trial. If I had, I would have refused him.
It matters not. His wits and guile have made him a hunter true, and that's a fact. Here in the wildlands, our human laws pale to nothing in the face of nature's grim, unyielding certainties.
He has grit and perseverance. Those are useful qualities in a hunter.
Qualities you do not lack. I've heard about your exploits against the monsters out here. I am proud of my fighting skills, but it's a misplaced pride when they are set against yours. A warrior like you could serve as an inspiration to many of us. Tell me, will you help out our young hunters and be a model for them?
A model?
Yes, that's right, a role model, I mean. The new recruits are eager.
I'm out of coffee.
Still wet
I am
behind
sad.
their ears. They don't know what it takes to defeat a truly powerful monster. You can show them and give them something to strive for.
Sure.
Why not?
I knew you would agree. How about a little warm-up first? Easy pickings for the likes of you.
Sure. Let's do it.
Impressive. Perhaps for you the challenge was insufficient. Think of it as preparation. The next challenge will be a true test of your abilities. Your prey shall be the Protoflorian. An innocuous name perhaps, but this is one flower whose petals deliver deadly blows. The creature holds court in Rocky Crag, where many a fellow hunter have fallen victim to its might. None of us have yet managed to slay it. I fear that it will be too much for you alone. Heed my words, for my warning is not given lightly. You risk your life facing this beast.
I'll survive. A giant Protoflorian. It must be one of the ancient weapons that ran not long ago. Somehow it survived until now. Of course, I fought it before. We knew it as the Aster Protoflorian. It was one of the toughest battles Hope and I fought.
I love how they're right now referencing FF13. I mean, I have coffee, just not in my mug. Really, the Aster Protoflorian wasn't too difficult if you knew how to handle it. Which was, it changed its, orientation a few times. But, other than that, it's not difficult. We're gonna explore this direction first. Explore, pick up items, you know. Oh hey look, it's a Protoflorian. Oh, we killed it. It's no biggie. It's just a normal run-of-the-mill enemy for us at this point, you know?
Ready for this? Guess it comes to this. All right, time for this. For the new world. All right, time for this. You'll be reborn in a better world.
That was a little annoying there. Alright, Mogles. I just want to see if there's anything like around here that we hadn't found before. Like items, before we actually go to where we want to go. The little Moggles. We actually need to kill, I think, one more Protoflorian. Not for that subquest, but for a different subquest. Speak of the devil, and the devil shall appear. Flame Spark and Ice Storm. Badass names, y'all. Shame those monkeys are down there.
It stands amongst rocky hills, near to the temple.
We're actually gonna kill these monkeys. Alright, let's go turn this into the hunter, man. I'm not gonna go and make every monster go extinct. That would take way too long.
You have defeated it! Can that monster be truly dead? Such a day I never expected to see. I stand before you awed and humbled. Please, forgive me my amazement. Of course, I did not doubt you. That is why I asked you, after all. You have lifted a shadow that darkened the wildlands for many years.
Right. Sounds like I did you a favor. That talk about being a role model for your young hunters was just a ploy to get me to tidy up a problem.
I will not deny it. By destroying the menace, you killed two birds with one stone. I had intended to assist you in the quest. However, by the time I was ready, you had already done the deed. Either way, your famous feat has served my original purpose. The young hunters cannot stop talking about you. Indeed, I too have been inspired to take my bow into the hinterlands in search of fresh game.
Yeah, well, don't do anything stupid. Who would look after the other hunters if you got killed?
Thanks to you, they've seen what a brave and skilled fighter can achieve. They don't need me to coddle them. Perhaps none of us can grow as powerful as you, but as long as you inspire us, we need not fear death, nor any beast that prowls the wildlands.
Ooh, we got a new outfit, though. Soldier of the Peace. I don't think we looked at Dragon Blood, did we? Of course you do. Shit. Part of me knew doing that was a dumb idea, but I did it anyway. Hi, Moogle. Hi, Moogle.
Better get ready for the next fight.
You like your women like I like my coffee emotive. Bear. Nah. I gotta change it up sometimes, you know. Can't go for the easy shots. Gotta go for the fun ones. You know? my god, stop summoning things, you dick!
I won't lose.
Oh my god, they keep summoning more! Finally! Jesus! They summoned too many. There's like 3 ads, which made it a total of 6 enemies I had to fight. And that's 6 extra enemies. On top of the 3 that originally spawned. What's over here? Map! Okay, it's just this upper area right here.
Show 'em what you can do. I'll take on your grief.
Okay. That's why I hate fighting those dryads. It's just because it's ad city every time, and it's just like, kill me now. Mage's Torban. Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Just one big...
Somewhere in this area stands a remote village. inhabited by followers of Etro. They were run out of the cities for being heretics, and fled here, a land blighted by the goddess's temple, where no others dare to tread.
I can't take this curse anymore. I need Cardesia's elixir.
He said something about Cardesia. That sounds like a woman's name. Cardesia. I know her. That's the apothecary in Yogd village.
Tell me, do you know of the Grail of Valhalla? It is a most holy treasure that lies hidden somewhere within the temple of Valhalla.
And why are you asking me?
Because I sense that you may have been touched by the chaos, which means you may have some kind of connection to the vessel. It is filled with the divine grace of the goddess herself.
Vessel? So, this grail, is it like a flask or a casket?
No one has laid eyes upon it. But if you are indeed the chosen one, spoken of in the legends, then the angel will take you to the temple. And there...
The angel will take you to the temple.
I accept all that happens to me. We have much to offer, though.
Is display to me.
I pray the gods.
Between the dangerous beasts of the wildlands and the rocky terrain. Find what you need.
You are telling me that his wings are not yet strong enough to bear you to the temple?
The winds that howl around Polta wear down everything that stands before them. Buildings, rocks, they all disappear sooner or later. These patterns on the rock, they too shall be worn away. What do you see there? To me, they look like ancient writing. Once, in ancient times, a beautiful building stood on this spot. Inside that temple, there should be other writings, protected from the ravages of the wind. Or so I believe. But none of us can enter the temple, so I stand here instead to...
Stands on sacred ground. Here, we can be close to the goddess.
Could that be? Is that the angel of legend?
Man, awaiting the end.
I am one of the believers, awaiting the world's end. And you are the bringer of the end. That creature with feathers of white will lead you toward your destined path. Now is the time. You must make your way to the temple. I will stand right here, praying for your safety and for your soul.
The chocobo is fully recovered from its wounds. I think it's time, Light. Fate has brought you. Go to the temple. Find the source of the great chaos.
Becca's beads. What does that do? Interesting.
Look at the angel soar!
He shot his dick at us.
Your mission was to bring me here. to the gate of this temple, and you've completed that task. From here on in, I go it alone. What happens next is the Savior's job.
The Temple of the Goddess.
Don't worry about it.
It was not originally a part of this world, but was left here when Valhalla fell. Legends tell us that the Great Chaos sleeps within this temple's walls. It would most likely refer to the power that has destroyed this world.
The unseen chaos that has torn the world.
Well, we got a new adornment. Shall we see what it is? Gotten a lot, actually. Crystal Star, Gold Wind-Up Key, Afro, Twilight Shades, Stormy Motors, Bushy Mustache, Silver Wind-Up Key, Summoner's Mask. We could wear the Choco Beret. A Chocobo figurine. A Crystal Heart. The Nickel Gear. The Gold Insignia. The White Chocobo. You want the Choco Beret? For a while?
Pulled apart, and it was unleashed by one man. All because he wanted to stop time for a girl he loved. Caius Ballad. If only I could have stopped him earlier.
The Bridge of Faith.
A presence appeared in the temple, and the chaos reacted to it. Is someone manipulating the chaos somehow? Or does it actually have a will of its own? The chaos in that temple is not the normal kind. That is obvious enough.
Who are you looking for? What are you trying to do? There are no souls here for you to save. Just dead people, waiting for the end to come.
I knew it.
You know nothing. You don't know what this place is. But I do.
It's a graveyard for the living dead. No one here seeks your salvation. We seek only oblivion.
So, we meet again, Caius Ballad.
It's been a while, woman who would be goddess. But you are no goddess now. You are a hunter of souls.
You'd be dead by now.
Ah, death. Were it so. But they won't let me die. Instead, I must haunt these halls, a corpse living a life bereft of meaning. Savior, the temple of the goddess has become a shrine to chaos. A place for the dead. A world where the living dare not tread. But if they do, they must be ready to face the chaos.
Hey! When you're inside this temple, you're going to lose your powers. You don't belong here. You should leave while you can.
Are you giving me safety tips? That's not like you.
So, you're, going after him. You must really hate him. Though I guess he did destroy the world, right?
Hello, how you doing?
Light, are you okay? Respond if you can hear me.
I'm fine, but it was a long fall. How far down am I? Can you tell?
That's
you
good.
seem to be on the lowest level of the temple. Give me a second to find a route out. That was an unpleasant surprise, though. To think that Caius was still alive. I wonder, why would that man be trying to use the great chaos to thwart God's plans now? The line is full of noise. It's interference from the chaos. And it's probably not too good for your health either.
Nice. Let's see. Okay, so we constantly lose our health.
This is incredibly dense. My instruments can't handle it. The readings are off the scale. I'm not picking up any signs of other threats. It's just chaos.
Just because you can't detect anything doesn't mean there's nothing lurking inside. In this chaos, I wouldn't trust your sensors to tell you what's going on.
You're probably right.
Wait. That's leaving. We don't want to leave.
It's not called unseen chaos for nothing. There are things that can't be seen by the eye or my sensors.
Yeah, even if you can't see it, I hope you can still track it. Keep me updated if anything seems to change.
Okay.
You want me to track something I can't see? You must really think I'm a miracle worker. I'll do my best.
Okay.
You are God's savior. You lead souls to the new world.
And you're the Cirrus, Padra Suyul.
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead, whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned with feathers of white, the angel of Valhalla.
It was your voice. You were the one that I heard in the Wildlands.
Through the chaos, my message was born. I spoke so that you might know the future. And so that you would learn of my wish and make it true.
What do you mean?
Only the Savior can.
My health?
Be you.
So, because we're on our certain difficulty, we're regenning health.
Save the soul that cannot rest. Please, save Caius.
So normally I'd be taking 9-point hits each
He
time.
no longer wants
But
to
I
live.
heal about
He yearns to die.
50?
But he cannot.
Uh-huh.
The chaos binds him and forces life upon him.
So, the man who wanted to stop time has managed to stop his own. And now, he's trapped.
As the Savior, you have to help him. Bring him salvation and release his soul.
Yep. So getting into random encounters is actually bad for us.
The Cirrus Yule. I don't know what's going on yet, but her presence here is no coincidence. She's connected with this chaos, one way or another. The unseen chaos that Caius let loose on the world was his attempt to save her.
So we're required to do this chapter.
Paths of fate.
I'm fine. No need to panic.
Oh, shit.
Well, I was a little worried, you know?
Alright, I guess you can't see what I'm seeing, but there are lights down here. I think someone is trying to show me the way. I guess I'll follow the trail.
Hold on. Were those question marks earlier? No. I guess I thought it was a question mark. My only real issue is we're almost out of EP. Which means despite what I want, we have to fight. Ecto pudding.
Nothing to speak of.
1 AP. Okay, at least fighting those ecto puddings. Say 9-4.
Padra Suhyul, the girl who could see the future, and Caius, her would-be guardian. Caius is here because of Yule. That much is obvious. Are you ready to be hunted? I won't lose. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Alright, time for this.
Alright. We are at
Is she just a fragment
8122.
of the chaos? Is she a mirage conjured up by the forces in the temple?
Okay, yeah.
Or is there something going on that makes more sense?
We're still regenning more health than we're losing, so this place is trivial to us. It's more of a challenge if you play this on any difficulty other than this one, so... Oh, shit. No. I'd be managing my EP differently. I'd be using EP to heal instead of stop time. Of course. Where would I be if I didn't have backups for my backups?
This is a fine adventure. We meet again.
It is the first time for me. The Yule you met before was a different Yule.
All right. Huh. So that makes you a Yule from another era.
Yes. One of the countless Yules. With all the memories of our predecessors, we are reborn over and over. And we die over and over. I am but one of those tragedies. I had a wish of my own, though. I wish that I could live forever with Caius. I bestowed him with the power of chaos, all for that wish. But I was mistaken. When I gave him eternal life, he turned his back upon it, seeking only an end to all things.
So really, it's Yule's fault that the entire world is basically doomed. Oh shit.
Your fate awaits you ahead.
Right. Are you back? Right. Were you talking to someone just now?
Did you hear me talking to someone?
No, I just got no answer when I tried to contact you, so I wondered. I guess it's just the interference. The chaos sound is really something. I've never seen anything so dense.
Hope. What if someone was controlling the chaos? If that was possible, what would they be capable of?
The chaos is an illogical force of nature. There's no way anyone could direct it to act in concert. But if they could, well, destroying the world probably wouldn't be a stretch.
So Hope really can't detect me? Then she must be... Do you like my ears and tail? I won't lose. You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
Yes, her ears and tail.
It's time you were reborn.
Here's the real scary part. We have to fight this thing without our chocobo. So we're actually losing a huge chunk of extra damage. Like, we'll still beat it. It'll just be a lot slower. Alright, him being ice is good for us.
Guess it comes to this. Wish I had my bow. Alright, time for this. Not a bad victory.
At least that fully restored our, app.
Regretfully, there is no bot.
Light, are you doing okay? It looks like Caius' curse is getting to you.
No, it's not.
He suffers because of us. Savior, can you save him?
You're not the same Yule.
The seeress would die before she was grown and be reborn again and again. There's a Yule for every life. The same Yule, but all different.
Right. And that's why they contradict each other. Some Yules don't want him to die, so they force him to keep on living. Others want to help him die, so that his soul can be saved. They push and pull. It's a massive contradictions. I don't want to be involved.
You already are. You've been sucked right into the middle.
What do I do?
Why don't you ask her?
The truth lies ahead.
Hard to imagine what it's like. For millennia, Yules were born into the world over and over. It's not as though they shared the same soul. They weren't the same person in every incarnation. Each soul was different, but each of her souls was born with the very same burden. And as each soul returned to the chaos, it was drawn to the others. Now, they've become one. A cancerous mass of sorrow and pain and longing. That's what lives here in this temple. That's what Yule is. She is the
It's
source
cancer.
of the great chaos.
Yule is a cancer, apparently. One big cancerous mass.
Your soul is going to be mine. The cycle of death ends now. Time to mix it up. Time for this.
The game said it, not me, by the way.
I play by my own rules.
I'm just repeating the game. 'Cause it amuses me. La 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 la.
Alright, time for this.
Alright, have fun. You too. Alright, we need to go over here. Thank you for dropping by. Chaos glyphs. Nope, nope, nope. Not the dryads. Not the dryads.
I am the one to blame for this crisis, and your part in it. Now, I wish to do something to help.
What do you mean? How are you to blame?
This is the power of chaos. This is the darkness contained within our souls. It is the source of our wrongdoing, and its result. Your suffering, Caius's nightmares. They were born of us.
La la la. She just sounds so bored sometimes. La la la.
The future lies ahead.
Imagine being like a great singer and they're like, alright, we want you to sing a part of our video game track. And they're like, alright, that sounds awesome. What's the lyrics? La, 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 la.
Your luck just ran out. I won't lose. This is a fine adventure. I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
It is because of our wishes that you are here.
The chaos that surrounds the Yules. I know that darkness all too well. It's the unseen chaos. It's not like I could forget.
Light, something's happening to the chaos in the temple.
The activities are off the chart.
It is time. There is something we have to tell you. You need to know who we are, what we are.
This is chaos from the unseen realm.
Light, what's going on? My readings are off the charts. Can you hear me?
It was us. We destroyed the world.
You're the source of the original chaos. The chaos that burst from the unseen realm. You lived countless different lives. Born over and over, each time with a new soul.
To live and see Caius again. With each death, our prayers grew more desperate. Layer upon layer until the weight made them collapse into a single dark mass. Once the unseen chaos was created, it could not be stopped. It reached out and dragged you into the other realm. It broke the dam that the goddess had built. It shattered the boundaries between worlds.
So, this all began because you couldn't let go of Caius? The chaos and all its power grew out of your need.
Need? Yes. I needed him more than anything. He was everything to me. The fear of being alone consumed me. Became monstrous. It is the unseen chaos, the strands of our minds woven together. We are one and the same. We are the ones who yearn to be with him. We are the ones who give him life when he cries for death. But we are also the ones who pray that he finds peace at last. We are a contradiction that cannot be resolved. And the chaos is our love for him.
Hope, listen carefully. I know whose power it was that destroyed the world. The souls of all the Yules. They've grown together like a cancer. They are the unseen chaos.
The souls of Yule? The Cirrus?
Those poor girls were destined to die.
Once again, cancer.
Their feelings and thoughts became became part of the chaos, made it powerful, gave it purpose. They're bending it to their will. And if it's released, it'll destroy everything we're trying to do.
Then we obviously can't let the Yules go on unchecked. I can't see what you see, but if Yule's there, can you try calling out to her? See if you can stop her.
I don't know how much luck I'll have. Even she doesn't seem to have full control. If we want to keep this chaos in check, the only way might be to do...
Pretty Crystal Throne.
In this dying world, nothing is more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me? Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake. She asked me.
I refuse.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
You think you know what she wants. Even if one you will praise for my salvation, another demands the opposite. Very well. Do your best, Hunter of Souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can.
Cleave the evil from me.
If you wish to have my soul. You must take it by force.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Wings of darkest night.
We just kind of said fuck it and destroyed. That's all. That was chapter 3.
You are the Hunter of Souls, but you cannot claim mine. Behold. Even if one Yule desires my salvation, another demands my rebirth. With each death and life, Yule's soul was splintered anew, the divided fragments melting into the ocean of chaos. She is one and many, a contradiction. When Yule pleads for my salvation, she speaks the truth. But at the same time, Yule cannot let me go. She must keep me here.
So Yule is never gonna let you go?
She is but a child. And a child needs to be looked after, especially when she is doomed to stay alone in the chaos. Yule is the unseen chaos, and the chaos will consume any world that it touches.
She was always cursed, from the very beginning.
Her power is too great, even if she wishes no harm. The very existence of the chaos must distort and warp reality. So tell me, Savior, in the world that God is building, can you welcome her with open arms? No, you cannot. It is a new future, and there is no place for her in it. We must stay here. The chaos is where we belong.
That's your plan? You'll stay here with Yule and be destroyed along with the world.
I am an empty shell. My soul is rotted away. I shall cast this body into the chaos. I shall be the shepherd of all the souls. Destined to wander the darkness, never to be reborn in the new world.
Is this how you hope to atone for what you did? Do you think you can wash away the sin of destroying a world? Yule. You want to be with Caius.
I want to stay.
If you don't want salvation, I can do nothing.
Now leave us, Savior. Do not confuse Yule any longer.
Got something to say? I made a promise. I told him that we needed him. There's a Yule who loved someone else too. I wonder what she wants. But you see now, right? Why time was distorted? Why the world fell apart? Why you got dragged into Valhalla? It was all because of the power of the unseen chaos. And the chaos came from that girl, reborn and splintered, generation after generation. From Yule. It's under control for now, but the chaos could burst out again anytime. So you won't save everyone after all. Do you think you can live with that?
I can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
Ba 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 ba.
Savior, can you hear my voice?
Yule. It was you I heard. You spoke to me when I arrived in the Wildlands.
We already established this.
I could see everything. I could see what you had to do here. So I called out from within the chaos. To all the people, past and future. I spoke to every person who would listen to me.
Right. The doctor and everyone else here, bit by bit, You managed to tell the story. And that story turned into a legend about the Angel of Valhalla, shared by everyone here. Then I owe you my thanks. I don't think we'd have found each other if it wasn't for you, telling that story.
I only pointed the way to your destiny. You and he have always been bound by the strands of fate, since long before you came to the Wildlands. See? He was always yours. Your steed, your knight, your champion.
You. It was you all along. A hell of a disguise. You had me fooled.
It's Odin.
My faithful friend. It's good to see you again.
The Angel of Valhalla was Odin. Odin. We also have Kai's sword now. You know, because... Why the fuck not? Hello, Odin Lucius. Lucius Odin. Hold on. Before we do anything, what is this? Oh, we already did it. Cool. Professor Lathom.
Have you found it? I speak of the Grail of Valhalla.
I don't have any solid clues, but I did come across some strange writing that might be connected somehow.
Huh? Writing, you say? And did you find this writing somewhere within the temple?
Exactly. I copied some of the more interesting looking stuff. What do you think? Is there a chance that you can decode it?
Of course I can. If, that is, I have the one and only copy of the legendary scriptures of the goddess Etro.
Let me get this straight. If I want to decipher these mystery glyphs, I need a legendary book. A book so rare that only one of them exists?
Not all things that exist have physical form. The scriptures of which I speak are inside my mind. Do you understand? Give me a copy of the glyphs, and I shall translate them. I am, however, a capricious man, and I cannot guarantee I will speak the truth. Give me the writings you have, and I shall decipher them.
What do they say?
Born by wings of white, the chosen one flies across heaven's path to where the sacred vessel lies. The word vessel here is almost certainly a reference to the Grail of Valhalla.
Which means I need to find the Heaven's Path, right?
Yes, it would appear so. I believe you have stumbled.
I have believed. Yeah. Now this is a steel drum version of the Chocobo song. We be in Jamaican, man.
Perhaps I can assist you here.
You followed me?
Prompted by idle curiosity. Does this writing interest you?
Does this writing interest you?
Hear the words. Heaven's path is the way of prayer. Bow low and worship their goddess. Wings born on sacred air. There is more, but the letters are worn away.
That's enough. Wings born on sacred air. I think I have that covered, and something tells me I know where this Heaven's path is. This looks like a relic from ancient times. I wonder if it's something to do with the Grail of Valhalla. Another fragment. I should keep searching.
This last one is up here.
They're just broken shards. I've got a nice collection of shards, but I'm no closer to the...
Alright, back to our metal drum band.
Yes, I believe you have succeeded at last. You have found the Grail of Valhalla.
I have? All I found were these broken shards.
Exactly! The shards scattered along Heaven's path are themselves the remains of the Sacred Grail. All that remains now is for me to restore the treasure to what it once was. There, the Grail of Valhalla. Here, it belongs to you. Finally, I have achieved what I set out to do. My real objective was to find the true vessel.
The true vessel?
I understand now. The Grail of Valhalla is said to be filled with the divine grace of the goddess herself. But it is not a man-made object. It is a living thing. The person who has inherited the goddess's grace. You see now, don't you? Just as I am the safekeeper of the scriptures, the vessel that keeps the sacred wisdom safe. You, who can navigate Heaven's path, are the vessel that contains the Etro benediction. You are the true Grail of Valhalla. Thank you.
We are the true Grail.
The truth that I devoted my life to finding.
The Sacred Knight and Crest of Etro. Rawr. That's it. That's lame.
Me? A vessel for the grace of a goddess? No, it doesn't make any sense. No, it can't be. Even if my heart was big enough for such a thing, I don't feel anything there. If I am a vessel, I am an empty one.
Ooh, empty vessel, let's just fill you up, ooh.
shall stay and pray.
Right, we need one more Wrecked Crag mole. I do still want time stop though. For now at least. We will be heading to the Deadlands soon. Where do we want to go? Least.
Together we can prevail. Keep up if you can.
Killed him. Easy mode. We want to go west. Hold on. There we go. We gotta go in the westward direction. Let's hear your story, woman.
I ran across a man in Polta who was calling out your name. He seemed ill. I don't suppose you know him.
What? You ran into Taylor? He was in a bad state, wasn't he? Remember the medicine I had you gather ingredients for? I didn't tell you, but it's for him.
You haven't given it to him?
Not yet, but I have a reason. You see, the problem with this medicine is that it only works immediately after it's been concocted. I thought of heading to Polta with the ingredients and brewing it there, but unfortunately the village doesn't have the facilities or equipment I need.
So you're saying that you can only make it here, but at the same time he needs to take it soon after it's made. If you want, it's definitely worth giving it a shot. I might make it in time on my chocobo.
What? You would do that for me?
I can't promise I'll get there fast enough, but if you're willing to try, so am I. Can you mix up a batch now?
Of course I can. If you'll just give me a minute, I'll prepare some right away.
I'll
bet my
prepare
reputation that I can fix that curse.
Curse? I thought he had some kind of illness.
It's a curse.
It's a curse. We got 45 minutes. Go. Gotta go fast. I mean, what game would we be playing if it wasn't a curse? Let's be honest here. wrong direction. Right? Yeah. We'll actually go that other direction on our way back. Because we need one more Rocky Mountain mole thingy. Alright, we made it within a minute.
Who are you?
Cardesia sent me. Here, she brewed this for you.
Did you say Cardesia? Oh, finally. I can say goodbye to this cursed life. You don't know how relieved I am.
Just hush and drink it down.
Please, can you tip it toward my mouth so I might have a sip? The goddess is waiting for me.
What do you mean?
Never mind that. Please, I just need a little taste. I've been waiting so long for this. What? Oh, why am I still alive? Is this not poison?
Poison? No, it's medicine.
She didn't tell you anything, did she? Cardesia has felt nothing but hatred toward me all these years. And why wouldn't she? I killed the love of her life. So I told her, if she ever wanted to have her revenge, all she would need to do is to conjure up some poisonous brew and hand it to me. When you approached me with the concoction, I thought it was finally my time to die. If taste could kill, I'd be dead in a second. But this poison has no effect on me. She must be losing her touch.
Why are you so convinced that she was trying to poison you? Maybe the medicine is what she said it was, something to lift the curse from you.
Nope, no way. I've lived a long, long life. There's no way Cardesia would help me see more days. Not after what I did to her. Or perhaps her plan isn't to kill me, but to keep me alive so I can live with the guilt of my deeds. What do you think?
How would I know? All I can say is this. After taking her medicine, you're looking less pale. You seem to be breathing a lot easier, and your pain has gone. Am I wrong?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it... I wish I knew what was going on inside her head. Why would she forgive me? I killed someone she loved. I thought that drinking this concoction would put us both out of our misery. It was supposed to kill me and bring her peace, knowing she had avenged his death.
If you really want to die, no one's stopping you. But you're still here, which would suggest to me there must have been a reason for you to keep going. You've spent years with this burden of a curse. It must have been harder to live than die, but you did choose life. Maybe you were hoping Cardesia would try to kill you. That way you'd escape the pain. But not only that, you'd be free of your guilt. And that would be the only way that she could forgive you. But things have changed. She let you live with the pain, but now she's saved you. I think that means she's letting go of the past.
That's not possible. How could she? Oh, what have I done? Cardesia, my old friend, will you ever be able to forgive me? I beg of you.
Do you want to know the rest of the story? Or do we want to just leave the story off at that? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go talk to Cardesia. After I'm done with my side mission. No, I don't want to go that way. That's what I'm looking for. We're gonna need a lot more than that for other side quests, though, unfortunately. So we will definitely have to come back here for other reasons, but... Well, shit. Now we have to turn around and fight that thing. It's fine by me, though.
Together we can prevail.
Time to mix it up.
Wait, we already went that way. So we need 2 of these for something else, and then I think we need a couple for a board mission. I just don't remember how many we need for each. Well, I need 2 for the side quest. I don't remember how much I need for the others. That's what I meant to say. Airmite plains. We're gonna go back to the plains later. But we will still go this way for now. I guess I could look up how many I need. This, I need 10 Chocoboreal, so we'll have to be here in the morning. Okay, we got the amp. We will get that soon. Choco Chow, we'll get that soon. We need 1 of that, 3 of that, 2 of that. Shit, I need 13 Chocoboreals. Oh no, we need so many things that I don't have anymore. Fuck, bruh. Horrible. Horrible. It's horrible. Ah, we'll be fine. I was about to say, if it shut off as I was flying over there and I fell, I'd be pissed. And we fell anyway. Great! Now we're nowhere where we need to be. Nowhere near where we need to be. Alright, I guess I can't talk to Cardesia. Never mind. I guess we don't get to hear the rest. Maybe we will later. Oh well. Very sad. Oh no, we were gonna come back through this way anyway, so... There was no waste. No worries. We're gonna have to come crawling through this forest once morning comes. So, like I said, no waste of time. We probably can't talk to her until the morning anyway, so... Oh, shit.
Cycle of death ends now.
That's what I was looking for.
Odin, show me your strength. We'll meet in a different world.
Did you hear?
No, what?
Canopus Farms is covered in clouds of chaos. The villagers managed to flee to safety, but as long as the chaos remains, they can't return to their homes.
Chaos?
I'm detecting large infusions of chaos in the area.
Where?
Why would chaos suddenly appear across a single village like that? I have to check it out.
Where? We'll do it later.
Chocobocolina, the canvas of prayers is ready for your viewing pleasure.
Chocobotalina. More monster mints. Alright. I'll do that in a second. Looking for the forbidden.
Chocoboco! Thank you so much. For my friend, here's what I promised you. A soul fragment, just like we talked about.
I thought you said it wasn't an item. And that's why you couldn't give it to Saz yourself, right?
Kind of. It's something that's in my heart. Here, I'll take it out for you right now. Give me a second here.
You also have to do 4 to do it. Oh, we also got the Chocobo Girl's cap. Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Here it is! One freshly baked smile fragment just for you!
I'm just relieved it doesn't smell like anything. Thanks. I've got this now.
Yes.
No, thank you. I hope I've helped pay him back for everything he's done for me.
Pay him back for what? Now would be as good a time as any to tell me who you really are. How do you know Saz and Daj? And just exactly how did you end up with one of Daj's soul fragments inside you?
That's still a secret for me to know and you to find out. Remember, once you have all 5 fragments, give them to Saz, okay? And of course, I'll be there to witness everything. I promise. Chocoboko later!
Chocoboko later!
Beginning to come into focus. So Saz is looking for fragments of Daj's soul. And one of the 5 fragments he's supposed to find is Daj's smile.
A smile, huh? I'd like to see both of them do that again someday.
Yeah, I haven't seen Saz smile once since you met him here. Never mind smile.
Pink tattoo, a summary parasol, badge, a delicious mushroom. Or, you know, the Chocoboko girl's hat. But it's not Chocoboko Lena's hat. It is close. It's just not red.
I don't blame him. Not with Daj the way he is. The Saz that I remember could laugh in the face of any disaster. The worse the situation, the more he'd joke about it. He was a great friend when you were in trouble. But he's different now. We all...
Odin, show me your strength!
You'll be reborn in a better world. He even lost his favorite Chocobo chick. He doesn't have anyone left. Am I too late?
I've never seen a chaos infusion like this. Not only is it covering a large area,
Together we can prevail!
The cycle of death ends now. You'll be reborn in a better world.
The Chocobo Eater killed so many Chocobos.
Forgive me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't save your friends. I can do this. Let me pray for them. It's no substitute for salvation. But at the very least, perhaps I can give them peace. Odin. My friend, you have to know, I am powerless. I couldn't save all the souls who yearned for salvation. With each failure, I grew more despondent. But even in my despair, I kept fighting. The bond we had, it transcended centuries. No matter how much we changed, I always felt your strength. Even in my darkest hours, you made me strong.
But we saved the souls of the Chocobo. We got Odin's horn. We also got Odin's attack weapon.
Got some good news from Tilda. That dog she found is doing much better.
He is? Well, that's great.
The medicine you prescribed was exactly what he needed. You're a fine vet, Claudia.
You know my name? And you remembered it? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Anyway, I appreciate the praise, but I don't know anywhere near as much as XIII does, and practically the only thing Dr. Gazal says to me is, hey, 13.
I wonder why he still won't call you by your proper names.
Oh, he says it's because he can't be troubled to learn them. But really, I think it's because he doesn't want to get too close to us. He's cared for a lot of people and animals over the years, and most of them have gone one way or another. He must be so tired of losing people he's grown fond of.
There's a good reason.
It's hard to say goodbye to people you love. To keep everyone at a distance is one way to protect yourself.
That said, in my case, I think it really is because he can't remember my name. I'm still so hopeless at everything, and I've still got so much to learn. A number is all I deserve.
No, that's not true.
Hey, 13! Get over here!
See what I mean?
Are you deaf? Come over here, Claudia. I need your advice.
What?
Go on.
Coming!
Claudia! Well, shit, son.
Together we can do this.
Oh god. The Reaver has been bereaved from this world. That's both good and bad. Good, because we've eliminated one giant thing of enemy. Bad, because, well, that was an easy 4 EP, and now we don't have it. Oh well. We'll make do.
Chocobocolina!
Chocobocolina!
You did a fantastic job, Lightning!
Not really. Kinda bad. But we can make do.
Let's do this, Odin.
Granted, I could have just ignored it until I needed it, but I chose to fight it. So that's really on me more than anything.
Odin, back me up.
But it's fine, to be honest.
You're no match for us. I won't lose.
The goopy goo. Goopity goo, 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 goopy goo. I mean, like, the hardest thing in my opinion is the fact that, you know, we're trying to get, like, as much done as possible. And it's really easy to, you know, kill all the, heavy guys, you know? Because there's less of them in the world, but, like, the small ones, there's hundreds of them. So it's a lot harder to finish those off. You know? Which on the one side, it's like you don't want to have to fight 100 of those Reavers to destroy them all, but again, you also don't want to be, like, 4 billion later, and you're like, why isn't it done yet?
Aw, looks like you have a cute little admirer. I think she senses you saved her life.
She's not scared of people. Maybe she was a pet.
Yes, that could very well be the case. Usually the ones that live in the wild aren't so friendly.
If she does belong to someone, then...
What is it?
I just remembered a woman that I met, out on the trail near Canopus Farms. She was upset and told me that she had lost her dog.
Interested in some synthesis?
I can't do that. I need silver malice stones for that? Blech.
Well, see you soon.
You won't find a select. Come again.
Alright, so now we're gonna return to Brella's and tell her we found her dog. Get! Mystical meal, which I believe we need, right? Hold on. It's easy. We'll get that next. Okay, we'll get the mystical meal next. Emergency treatment. Animal potion. Hold on. We get animal potion from Tilda. Which actually we do have to come back here later anyway, but let's see what we need for it right now. Fuck my butt.
Odin, back me up. Another victory.
We still call ourselves... Wait, don't tell me. You want me to make more medicine? You're going to have... All right.
Okay, we got the animal potion, and now we're gonna need more flowers. We also need Choco Bowl. Hold on, two together. Okay, no, we have enough of that. We need a lot more day ring is what we need. Got it. But actually, what we're going to do is very soon we'll be going and heading to the 4th location. Funnily enough. Chapter 5 is actually saving Dodge's soul. Totally optional in-game, though. You just need to do quests 3 and 4, I believe. But... okay, Mr. Ectoplasm. I guess we're fighting, bruh. Bruh, you got destroyed. We need to kill the monkeys, though. The monkeys are what we're really focused on right now.
No match for us.
Aye.
Shine hope for the future.
You want monkeys? Hanuman, as they're called. So we have some things that start at 9 a.m. Oh, you're a monkey though.
Odin, back me up.
That should be enough monster mints for us, actually. We do need to go up to Pulte again at some point, but we'll do that soon. Oh, why did I just do that, actually? Fuck. Oh well.
This is a fine adventure. You're no match for us.
Hold up. Bella's only here till 12. Damn it. Alright, she's only here until 22, so she just left. So next time we come here in the morning, we'll be able to.
I'm as splendiferous and
Splendiferous and magnifitastic. So we have to hunt a ton of those. Okay.
The fragments were scattered all over the... You'll have to search...
Please stay off the track. You can purchase your ticket.
Dead dunes. Ah, you're fine. We're just headed for the dead dunes. How many side quests are here? Not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 8 side quests. And the dead dunes. We're getting close to done with at least side quests. And once it's done, we just hunt enemies. Yo. The dead dunes. It's the dunes of the dead. Hi. This is just like, shut the fuck up. I'll be quiet. I'm afraid. Good job.
Well, this is a shock. A tourist?
You could say that.
Hate to break it to you, but there's nothing worth seeing in this desert. There are some ruins out there, but they ain't the type that any decent folks should go to.
Why not? Are they dangerous?
They're just breeding grounds for monsters. Well, that and home to some legendary treasure or something. The vessel that'll summon the souls of the dead and open the door to the afterlife. They call it the
I love how he is
Holy
the
Clavis.
lazy station worker.
Summon souls, you said? That's promising.
Ah, bunch of nonsense if you ask me.
Not that the bandits or the Order will ever give up on it, though. They've been searching for that thing forever. I don't recommend diving into those ruins for some fairy tale. Not if you don't want those bandits on your back for invading their territory.
Thanks for the warning.
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know? I'm sure they'll have information about the ruins and Clavis.
Color me surprised. I have some kind of luck to find a customer clear out here.
Find a customer clear out here. Alright. So if we get poisoned, we need to use our potion. Lighten up, brighten up! Alright. Gotta find ourselves a desert horse. Gotta find dried scales. Desert sahagans. A cactuar doll. Banned goods. Goblet hairballs. Climbing the ranks, dead man's teeth. Pot shards. Gotta kill more of these Schrodinger cats. Organic carapace, well, I've got 5 of them. Lucky charm, 3 lizard's tails from... It's like... They're random. New application. Okay, they're definitely on the ground. Pride and greed. Yellow skulls. Bandit Moogar.
After all, why would anyone choose to live in a place like this without a good and loot?
This has turned into a real... Thought I'd start a new market. Hey, not that it matters.
1-star outfitters, passion rogue, rar. Dust and shadows, rar. Elegant shades, city shades, wild shades, whimsy shades, killer shades. All the shades.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm done reading.
What a fool.
Yay, we have teleports. So, this lighthouse, that's where we will find the last fragment of Dodge's soul.
I've looked into that Clavis for you. Apparently, it's an artifact that's thought capable of drawing the souls of the dead to it. That's about all we know. It seems the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic. In recent...
But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
Yes, the bandits that call this desert home. They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits or grave robbers? I don't know how much this Clavis is worth, but if it can be used to gather souls, it sounds pretty handy for a savior.
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type in the world. If the Order is willing to spend so many resources searching for it, it's probably worth finding.
We're sand skiing. As you can probably guess, we're gonna spend most of this in the ruins. Once we actually start.
Disgust me.
Okay, what are you weak to? Life. Well, you look like a gnarly thing. You're like the Nesbits, but like evil. They're evil Nesbits. They're goblins.
I saw this coming.
God's Wrath. Well, I mean, it's a name. Hehe, goblets of fire.
Right. You've got to draw back. There's no sense in trying to push through this sandstorm.
Okay, I'm leaving. Guess we can't get to Dodge. Oh, we could come from the other direction. No, I think the entire lighthouse is completely, protected off. I can't remember, though.
Expect me to back down? No more lies, just the truth. I won't lose. Watch out. I'm
Hi. Oops. Didn't mean to overclock, but whatever. Startled the fuck out of me, though, cat. Jesus, Lucius.
I bite.
One on my lap, come here. Alright, we're getting there. Come here. There we go. Come here. Come here. But, like, it was like all of a sudden there was something, like, tickling my elbow, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Is that a bug in here? Or, like, what? Good boy. Just lay down.
For this.
Eventually you'll nail it. Got a Pilgrim's Crocs.
Thanks for waiting.
We need something to poison us real quick. Hey, buddy. Can you poison me? I'm pretty sure you have a poison attack. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's also not it. Yeah, you do have the poison ability. Give it to me. Poison me, bitch. See, this is how I toy with my food. Poison me!
Go to hell.
I fully agree. Fully agree. Go to hell! Alright, you buddy, will you poison me? Yay!
Shine hope on the future. Don't even try.
Wait, did that not... That was exactly what I was asked to do. Quests. Side quests. I mean, we tried it, now we have to report back to her, so...
Do you like my ears and tail? Guess it comes to this. Expected as much. Together. Expected as much.
Okay, what do we got here? Let's just keep going this way, actually.
Light, do you see that tall structure? The archaeologists believe that it once served as a lighthouse. It's said that this place was once a vast ocean, but the water's all dried up, and so the lighthouse has lost all meaning.
Has it though? Because it will shine out upon the sea of chaos. The cycle of death ends now. That light is needed more than ever in this kind of desert.
You may be right about that. Light can bring people hope, just like you do, Lightning.
Light and hope can bring people light and hope. Right there, that cactar is what we need! It's a mysterious cactare. It's a cactar with hair! But we can't get it. Yes. Yes. The cactare!
This time you were reborn. I won't lose.
how are you supposed to even destroy it? How much health does he have? 160? You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna do it one tiny hit at a time.
I think you might like this.
That's what I was trying to avoid, getting yeeted up in the air. If it really wanted to, it could get us stuck in a loop there forever. How much health does he have? 42. 42 hits. We could kill him right here with just light flashes.
And we meet again.
Damn it. But to be safe, let's fully heal. So the nice thing about Mediguard Plus is it has a chance to just completely negate all damage.
And we meet again.
Jesus fucking Christ. We exterminated every single cactuar in the world. Because there's only ever one. That's the 5th piece of dodge, though.
You got them, didn't you? The soul fragments for Daj?
You're the one who gave Saz the coffer. You started this wild goose chase.
Wild goose chase? Saz was suffering. I felt sorry for him. You should know how he feels, wanting to be reunited with the last bit of family he has. Right, Lightning?
Right. Because I lost Sarah, huh?
Exactly. Though it's not the same thing. I'm afraid that a coffer of souls won't save Sarah. Too bad. You'll just have to figure out how to save her for yourself, huh?
That's what I'm planning to do. I don't need anyone's help. Especially not yours.
Light, you've got all 5 soul fragments you needed to find for Dodge. You should head to Saz's place at once.
I'd like to think this'll help Dodge. But this is Sinal we're talking about.
It may be best not to get your hopes up.
But for Saz, this is his last and only hope. He doesn't smile anymore. He's got nothing left in him. He may not survive. I don't know if I can take that. I won't lose. You'll be reborn in a bed.
You can probably guess why I never finished Dodge the first time. Bhakti's oil.
Hey, you. Yeah, you there.
Hi.
Don't you think the last of something seems a bit more special? More valuable, even?
Not necessarily. Could just be the leftovers that no one else wanted.
You just don't get it. I guess I have to explain to you the awesomeness of my research, then.
No, you really don't. But thanks anyway.
Wait. This is your last chance. Are you sure you want to miss out on your chance to hear the last researcher?
Last researcher? I've seen plenty of researchers.
No, I research lasts. Everything has to end sometime, right? Even us ageless humans, we still fall prey to illness and injury. Eventually, there will be a last of us too.
Unless the world ends first. But what do you want from me?
I've spent this endless life of mine researching the ends of all the many things in our world. And now, I'm researching the last of the monsters.
So you're studying how they die?
No. That'd be their last moments. I meant the last specimen of a species of monsters.
I don't follow.
You see, you reduce the number of specimens in a species until they're on the very verge of extinction. Then, what will happen to the last individual?
One lone survivor in the face of extinction.
It turns out the last
This is the one mission we cannot do in one playthrough.
Its form is enveloped in a sickly light, and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual of its kind. I've come to call this the Last One syndrome. I must gather data on all the species that manifest a last one. I want to drive every last species of monster to the brink of extinction and study their survivors.
I don't know whether to salute you or slap you. You want to wipe out all the monsters in the world.
The world is ending anyway, right? Everything is going to die sooner or later.
You need to defeat every single enemy's last form.
Are you talking to me?
Wait,
I need someone to start exterminating monsters
31.
fast, so I can study as many last ones as possible. You're obviously strong enough for the task, so get to it.
It's impossible. All the time in the world would not be enough to hunt a species into extinction.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to live through this life countless times to do such a thing.
Why ask if you know it's impossible?
Like I said, the world is ending anyway. If you don't ask for what you want now, then when will you? I knew it was too much to hope for. but somehow when I saw you, I thought you might actually be capable
So,
of it.
Do you even listen to yourself?
To actually get this, you need to actually unlock the extra day at the end of the game, where you can get the rest of them. Because some of them are locked behind that extra day. But if you do that, you can't come back to him, so you have to start a new game. All you get is Fang's weapon.
Since you asked, I guess I can...
I know you'll be able to do it.
Here in the...
Monsters sleeping through the night? That's a nice change.
Yes, it's quite unlike the rest of the world. Out
I
on
mean,
these sands, it's actually
it's not bad. Like, it's a good weapon.
And we meet again.
But, like, for our purposes, yeah, that means we can't get 100% completion of saving everybody, but...
The unsaved dead wander those dark passages, unsleeping and unheeding of time.
So...
That's what my records say.
The dead, up and wandering around? Are you telling me that I'm facing zombies next?
More accurately, people who got lost there and then succumbed to the chaos.
Keep up if you can. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. So, I better enjoy the peace and quiet while I can. I'd rather they stay at peace too.
It's a nice thought, but now, destroying them is the only way to bring them any peace.
You hear that? We gotta deal with zombizzles. Oh shit, I didn't realize that time started. So yeah, there's 31 last ones, and we've slain 3 of them. Four.
Would you like to have a... This is a branch of the famous Tobias. You do. He is the preferred merchant of the great bandit gang Monoculus.
Monoculus?
Visit the main door.
There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, we'll be able to rest up there.
Go to hell.
But it seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not exactly welcome a stranger like you.
Well, consider Considering how they've been tracking me, I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
So, you noticed. Yes. It looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you ever since you stepped foot in their desert.
Let them. We'll meet face to face soon enough.
A chocobo eater? Out here? No, you're not a chocobo eater. You look like one though.
A worthy opponent.
It's an earth eater! Nom 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 nom. Wonderful. No stagger conditions yet.
play by
Oh my god. That was difficult. That was the hardest normal enemy we've had to fight so far. But no, he did not feel good. He had a tum-tum problem. Yeah, no, we're gonna just slide on by him. Just keep sliding, just keep sliding, just keep sliding, sliding, sliding. What do? We slide, slide, slide.
It's just over there. You've had to take quite the long way around, haven't you? If it weren't for that sandstorm, you would have been here in no time.
I bet this is the...
Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use?
It does look rather old, but it seems like it's been taken good care of.
And we don't need to fight that again. There's nothing over here, cool. If you remember, that's a Tomos. We rode him in 13. That's a Foul C. Was a Foul C. He was in the tunnel. He was digging that tunnel, if you remember. Do you remember? Do you remember the 21st night of September?
You're nearly to the settlement now. I'm sure that you're looking forward to a bit of rest. But I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets. So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me. It'd give me an excuse to beat some information out of them.
I don't barter. You got that?
I don't barter. Got that.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do you?
It's good enough, I suppose.
Go on! I don't need some uppity tourists making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
If you insist, I will. You're not the only merchant around.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only shop in the desert. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it. Lost all his drive to sell out here. When that happens, well, that's the same as death to a salesman.
So, what made him give up?
Damn fool. He bet his dreams on the desert, that's what. Poor old Ramon. He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his dream and his business.
Sounds good for you, though he doesn't seem like he was much of a rival anyway.
Shut it! You don't know the first thing about him!
Didn't mean to offend you. What's there to get so worked up about anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Nothing.
It's just like you say. He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway. No, not Ramon. I'm done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old camp in the giant sandbox.
He was a pretty strange guy, wasn't he? But if he's really the only merchant around like he says, then I guess you'll have to count on him for help. Unless...
Unusual to see a traveler around these parts. This is Ruffian, the only settlement in the desert. It used to be a real town once, but most people have gone and given up on the bandit life. We're all that's left.
What's this? A tourist, eh? If you really want to get any of us to talk, you better go see Adonis first.
Adonis first. Well, now we can teleport to Ruffian at any time. From a red cactar statue, that is. If I can help it, we are not going to fight an Earth Eater again. At least not for a while. There it is. Yeah. It's just we don't do a lot of damage to it. And it's just more annoying than anything. Plus, I'm not really looking to increase our EP right now. We're actually just exploring the desert, so we don't have to explore it later. Waste all of our time exploring now so that later we can just do what needs to be done. Because once day breaks, we'll have full EP again.
Looks like I hit the mark.
I mean, could it be pretty easy for me to grind out? Yeah, obviously. But do I want to? Yeah, no. More Bhakti's oil. There we go.
You disgust me.
That's what I say every morning when I look in the mirror.
I should have my bow. Looks like I hit the mark.
No. I'm not repeating it, so... Not touching that. Those should be all the crusts we need. I think there's only 3, so... I hope it's all the ones we need, because there aren't any more. I mean, there's possible there are more, but whatever.
Your soul is going to be mine. Looks like I hit the mark.
Okay. Giant sandbox.
Your soul is going to be mine.
Oh, Lizard Lariat. Huh. Didn't know that was an achievement. Oh, by the way, here are all my achievements. What am I missing? Secrets. Improving your first weapon. No, we never did that. So many secrets. Yeah, see, when I heard that pop up, I was like, did my battery die again?
Are you ready to be hunted?
Like that. Thank you, game, for demonstrating what I was talking about.
Have you heard about the thing they say appears in these rooms? You know what I mean. The legend, of course. They say you hear it first. A creepy rattling and cracking.
A creaky rattling and cracking. Ah, sounds like my knees when I'm trying to walk around. Whoops.
Now you know. I bite back. And we meet again. Are you ready to be hunted? No more lies, just the truth. Are you ready to be hunted?
Welcome. You do know of Tobias' store, though. Not that there are many rivals.
We've explored almost everything at this point. Almost everything. Except for, you know, the lighthouse. But we'll do that later.
Don't even try. Looks like I hit the mark. Are you ready to be hunted? And we meet again. No more lies, just the truth.
What do you think you're doing, blundering around here and interrupting my precious sleep? You lost or something?
Just looking for a story. I hear that you once had big dreams of striking it rich.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the sands.
Then why stay? Why stick it out in the desert?
I owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but the one thing she valued more than her own life is still out there in that desert. If I could just get it back, I'd be gone from here and never look back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. Back when she was alive, back when we still had our shop, my wife was in charge of keeping the books. I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, she lived by that arithmometer. We're gonna have great sales this month. Next month will be the one for us. Plugging numbers into that silly thing of hers. All with the most joyous smile you've ever seen. That smile of hers. That was my real treasure. And then one day those monsters stole my treasure away from me. Everything ended. My business, my life. I lost Monica and her smile. Now the only wares I have to sell to anyone are regret and despair.
I see. I'm sorry. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's memento, though?
Sure as the desert's dry. If I could just find that arithmometer for her, I'd be done with this place in a heartbeat.
You should consider looking for that arithmometer. Help Ramon move on, and you might be able to save him.
We can save Ramon.
But Ramon's been looking all this time and never found it. It seems it won't be easy to get back.
Fuck. That thing's in the way. Monster prepared for the Sandstorm's attacked us. Most of my fellow tradesmen were killed and Hyman was badly injured.
No time for hesitation.
Got the arithmometer.
Is this?
A group leader was attacked by a monster. One by one I saw my friends get killed. It will probably be next, but I'm thankful for one thing. My husband, Ramon, is not here with me. I know he will go on to become the world's best merchant.
That must be it. The thing Ramon was looking for. His last memento of his wife. It's broken, but it wouldn't hurt to take it back.
She truly believed in him. How adorable.
You can't read me.
was my wife's. I'd know it anywhere. The arithmometer that she so loved.
You've got your wife's memento back, so now you can leave the desert anytime you want. Isn't that right?
Like I've got any place else to go. Anyway, it would have been better if you'd just never found it. I want to say goodbye to the desert where my wife died. But I don't want to leave the desert where she lived. Don't you see? Now what am I supposed to do?
That's up to you. And if you can't figure it out yourself, well, then why don't you just think about what your wife would have wanted for you?
What Monica would have wanted is she always wanted me to make it out here as a merchant. Me and my shop. She wanted to help me achieve my dream of striking it rich.
I guess you have your answer. If you're going back into business, how about I be your first customer?
Yeah. I'd like that. After all, I owe you. You brought me back. You brought our dream back to life. Hey, thanks for... Monica must be smiling.
We're gonna do a couple more things and then I think we'll call it for the day.
Feel like dying. I won't lose. Another victory.
Very fair. That way I can get food, maybe take a walk or whatever.
Everyone's counting.
When did we get a desert rose? Oh, from an earth eater. Red scales. A cactuar doll. We'll probably get a cactuar doll to put on our body. A mint chip ice cream. LeBros's rainbow tattoo. Pumpkinhead. We need 20. Darn.
Here, this is for you. Get over that job.
Okay, we are going to save right here, and we will pick up again with this next week. We are flying through this game. It's probably a couple more weeks of us playing this, but we will be done with it in fairly short order, and then we move on to 15. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and until the next time, everybody, stay funky, people.